Are we live? We are going to be live very soon. No? Live very soon. Oh yeah, there we go. Hello, Twitter. Hello, YouTube. The live is back. So if you're tuning in for the first time, I'm trying to build a small startup where you can grow an avatar when you work out, whether it's cycling, climbing, running, cycling, whatever you want. So you pick your avatar when you start, and then you gain XP experience as you reach your goal. So you're gonna set up a goal like, oh, I want to cycle 3 times a week. You're gonna have a number of points you can achieve in a week, and then every time you complete the cycling, you get some points. And when you get the points, you level up. Your avatar gets bigger and bigger, and if you don't show up, if you don't stick to your goal on Monday, your avatar will lose some experience points and shrink. And the app will feature all users on leaderboards, so you can play with friends or with just random users on the app. I was stuck for a few days, actually for a day and a half, so yesterday and this morning, with the authentication flow, because the app will be on web. It's actually already available here, the HeroFit.app. And also it's going to be available in iOS and Android. So this is the app in iOS. I was stuck with the authentication flow. I managed to fix it. It's using the basic JSON Web Token authentication flow. So I'm using NextJS API here for the backend. It's sending, when the user signs up or logs in, it's sending some cookies, and the cookies are stored somewhere in here. And the user sends it back to the backend whenever he wants to make a request. Pages are generated on the front end because Capacitor, some features of Next.js won't work with Capacitor. So I have to make the request, like basically it serves a blank page when the user will be on his dashboard, and then it will make a request to get the user data from the API. So far, I've tested the app on Android, iOS, and the web, and it seems like the cookie stuffs are working. So I'm gonna keep going that way for now. If you are somewhere in here, say hello. Let me know what's your Twitter username. Not gonna work if I don't post, of course, because most of you guys will actually come from Twitter. I think. I think it would be smart to have it on Twitch when I figure out how it works. So yep, we're good. We are good. Dingo, dingo, dingo. And checking that everything is actually working. Okay. Twitter in here. Like your own post is very important. The app. Okay, I think we can go on and start coding. So the app right now has just the basic features of logging and logout. So it's ugly. I'm going to do the design later, but you can sign in and sign up, and it creates a record in the database and saves your token. And let's say, so I'm going to sign up instead. This is not going to work because this user exists. I'm signed up. I can log out. Create sport is just something that I have to code, but it's basically calling the API. And log out and log in again. That's where we are. Just checking the stream is working. If you are tuning in, just let me know in the chat. I'd love to know if things are going. And Mohendaran, it's a workout app where you can grow your own avatar. You pick an emoji of the workout you want to do, and then you get experience points as you reach your goals. So the avatar gets more colors and bigger, and you can increase your level up to level something. We don't know yet what's the end of the game. And also you're gonna be able to see other people's avatars through leaderboards. Still need to be figured out, but I think they're going to be like a leaderboard per sport. So we don't match all the sports, so it's relevant to you. And then you're gonna see the people of your current level in the leaderboard, and you're gonna see how much experience points they have and how many times they've been cycling or whatever workout they do. Pretty much the app. The goal is to make it in 1 week, so that's a bit short. So it's gonna be really minimal in terms of features. And now I have the basic login and logouts inside of Flow. Right, and if the sound is good or not good, just let me know if you know, I can tweak something, because it's my second stream ever. So I might be a pretty bad streamer, but looking to improve. So let me know if I can change something. And also if my, you know, if you can see, I'm gonna be coding mostly. So if you can see stuff that I'm coding, if it's not too small, not too big. Okay, hey Frank. Where are you guys based? Europe? Morning Europe, or maybe Asia? If I want to see the chat, Réunion Island. Oh, nice. That's so nice. I'm French too, and my grandpa lives in Réunion Island. It's such a beautiful place, and such a nice place to live. Okay, maybe we can do something like this. Oh wow, I've never been coding this way. That's quite fun. We can try this. Righty, right. Okay, that seems to be working. Okay, let's go. So we are here. We're gonna log in. So the first thing I want to do for today is to let users create their sports. So pick whatever emoji they have. I think we're gonna need a model in the database. So I'm using Mongoose to create models in the MongoDB database. So they're gonna be a sports model. This sport will represent one activity that you pick. So if you're cycling, I'm gonna create one document for cycling for you with the right emoji. Alors, so it's going to be tied to a user. And of course, this is required. We're going to call it token, call it sport schema. Okay. All right. So if you are here, this is what it's going to look like. You're going to pick your emoji that represents the sport you do, and it's going to level up with experience points. You will, so, and the way to monetize this app, I think, is that everybody can pick a sport for free. And if you want to create more sports, like let's say you cycle and you climb, then there is a premium version of the app for, let's say, whatever, $15, $20. And for that price, you unlock the premium feature, which means you can create unlimited exercises or sports. So a sport will have, will be tied to a user. I think a sport will have its own experience points. I'm going to call it XP, which is going to be type number, which is not required because by default it's going to start at 0. And we're going to put it a mean of 0. How do we do that? Level up. Okay, I think because there will be experience. So you as a user get experience points. So you have a goal to, let's say, do 3 workouts, 3 times cycle a week. That's your goal. And so what happens is that if you do it 3 times, so let's take, for instance, if you do it 3x, you're going to get 100 XP. If you do it 2x, you're going to get 66 XP. If you do it 1x, you're going to get it 33 XP. And if you do it 0x, then you're going to lose minus 50 XP. to make sure that you don't quit. And you do it 7x, let's say maybe 5x, you're going to earn the same amount of XP. The goal for this is that people on the leaderboard, if someone is really heavy into workout and someone is pretty light, what matters is how much they stick to their goals more than how much they do. So to make it fair for everyone, if I am cycling 2 times a week, I have the same chance to have the same score of someone who is having a goal of cycle 7 times a week. So it's fair. And on the user profile is going to also display how many times you cycle. So 2 people with the same number of experience can have a very different path. So someone who is working out 7 times a week will show a lot of workouts, but can have the same level as someone who is only working out 3 times or 2 times a week. So we are to make sure it's fair. So what matters is the goal that you set up for you at the beginning when you start your habit. So before we talk about XP, there's a goal. The goal is a type number. And the app, so it's a small app, and we're going to take this, we're going to make it weekly stuff. So every users will track their, because I think for workout, it makes more sense to have something weekly. So people will set up how many times a week they want to work out. And then at the end of the week or whatever, is going to calculate your current experience points based on the goal you set up. So the goal is type number. There's no default, but it's required. You have, when you create a sport, an activity, you need to tell how much you want to work out. The minimum would be 1 time a week, and the maximum will be 7 every day. Right? Just checking like everything is fine. It's impossible. 2 people from Reunion Island in the chat. We are like 5, and Reunion Island is such a small place. It's so fun. Pretty cool. Cool. All right. Okay. I think there is no need to track the level of the user and just the XP. So yeah, XP will change every time you work out. You complete, you grow your XP. Right, okay. Cannot be lower than 0, and there is no maximum. That means I think there will be a pattern that says, okay. So if you tell me how much XP you have, I should be able to tell you what's your level. So if you have 120 XP, that means your level, I haven't done it yet, but probably something like your level 5. But if you have 20 XP, you are level 2. So by just tracking the user XP, I should be able to, by having a simple script, to tell the user's level. How do I show the level up? All right, I think we can do this in the front side. Okay. Your goal. You start with 0 XP. You obviously need an emoji that represents the sport, which is, I guess, type string and required. True. How do emoji works? It's a good question. Emojis, HTML. Okay, so they have. If you want to use any, you can use the decimal, hexadecimal reference from the table below. Okay. So if I say this, here's okay. So I pick. Sorry, let's say emojis, list of emojis. Can I see the chat without going back in here? Google timestamp. Nope. Maybe on YouTube. Oh, maybe here. About chat. Yes. What you guys are saying now. All right. Right. Yeah, but actually no. Emojipedia Sports. 25 type sport in here. Tennis. Golf, cycling. Workout. Oh, we have to make the women and the men stuff. Oh, maybe we can pick no gender ones. There aren't that many. The gym, running. Oh, no, maybe. Okay, there are. Swimmer, men swimmer. The men swimmer is a black guy by default, and the women swimmer is a white guy by default. So weird. What is this? Running. Okay. A boat. Okay. Why is this here? Sport utility vehicle. Okay. Boxing, metal. Cricket. I think we're gonna make it no gender, no colors, no skin color, just the default one. Goes spare. No. Continue without supporting us. Sorry. No, maybe CrossFit. Come on. Emojipedia, what are you doing? I know. Also woman lifting, a person lifting. Where's this way? Right, how does that work? Is the Unicode of this? The points, okay. Wait. What? Oh shit, that's dope. Android, Microsoft, Samsung, Google. Okay. Do emojis work? A stupid question because I don't know how the browser display those emojis. Where is my parsets? Okay. This is just a perfect summary. Learning something today. App index. Okay. All right. Pretty cool. All right. I'm in love with emojis already. Okay, so we need, if it's okay, that will be in the database, the emoji. Wait, actually, we don't need to store the Xcode. We just need to store. We need a file. Okay, we need a file. We need a helper that represents all the emojis that will be in the app. We're gonna create sports list equal, and we are going to spend some time with all the emojis. Maybe I'll just put sports for now. Okay. You don't want to put that in here. Emoji will be this, and ID will be soccer. And the display name, we're gonna say soccer. Doesn't matter, doesn't really matter, but anyway. We're gonna do 3 like those just to start and making sure that it's on track. Men, woman, and weightlifter. Okay. That's gonna be a bunch of emoji lists to make. Shit. weight lifter. Oh, wait. Weight lifting. Okay, and what we're gonna take maybe golfer. Looker, weightlifting, golfing, way, and no, maybe 5. Cycling, woman. Gonna go gender neutral, cyclist, cycling. And one last. What? You're cycling on the mountain. Interesting. Oh, surf. There we go. Well, it's surfing. And so my sport here, emoji, require true enum. I'm gonna import. Oh, and we need to export that list. Import list. Import. G. Helpers / sports. Enum of emoji list dot map dot emoji. If that's gonna work, should be okay. Checking live stuff is working well. Right, it seems to be working well. Okay. Yeah. And why JS and not TypeScript? Just because I don't know TypeScript. Oh yeah, something important. We gotta track every time the user performs the activity. So we are going to need a records, maybe, or an array of another connection we're gonna create. So it's gonna be records. Oh yeah, how did I do that on Habits Garden? How was it? Use maybe use that model. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. We're gonna create a schema for records. So record is basically just you completed your habits this time, this day, and whatever area. I'm gonna add this in the database. Well, actually, we want to do. Should we make a separate collection, or should we just add those directly onto the activity? Maybe we shouldn't bother too much for now, because you can remove it eventually, or you can Right now, we're gonna keep it this way: record schema, and we're gonna say that. So this date will be the UTC timestamp. We're going to add a time zone. Do we need a time zone? Not really for now. We don't need it for now. Okay. And type. No need. Maybe later we'll need the time zone. Schema. And we are going to have a collections of record schema. That how I do it on Habits Garden or not? Names invited by following names. That seems to be working. Okay, so we have a model for sport. We need to create a sport. All right, I think what we're gonna do, in this, we're gonna create a page. Okay, so that's our app. We're gonna create a create sport.js function. Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't like this. It doesn't matter. And from the dashboard, when you click create sport, it's gonna be instead a link. Gonna be an href of app.create sport, and we are okay. We have a page, create sport. All right, so we need from the user what we need. We need the emoji the user wants to pick. We need the goal, how many times a week, and that's pretty much it. Yes. Yep. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Hey, thank you, Lukman. You guys think it's interesting? I was thinking I could, once I'm done coding, I can do the whole process of creating the landing page and creating the demo video. Things that are not coding, but just launching it actually on Product Hunts live in here on YouTube if you think it's interesting. Really right. So, how do we do that? There will be tons of emojis for sport. What would be the best way? First, we're gonna need import. These stuff. Maybe we don't think too much for now. We'll see. What we're gonna do, we're gonna say, wait a minute, create your workout avatar. We're gonna have a div, and this div will be a mapping of all the list. We're gonna do list.map. So for each sport, we're going to have another div. S.g, and here gonna be ID. No, it's key, I think. Key or ID, I don't remember. Anyway, you will tell me. S dot, I think we called it ID. Yep. Okay. Do we have emoji? Yeah, we have emojis. Nice. And React is not complaining, so we're good. Last name, those are going to be cards somehow. So padding 4, text, LG. Gonna be what are we gonna do? We're gonna do a grid. Depends. We'll see later, I think. Grid calls, grid row 2 maybe. It'll work. Are we gonna do flex? Step 4 and flex wrap. We don't want to do that. Bingo. For Excel. Dingo. Pick avatar. Gonna do something like something very simple just for now. So Excel. Okay, cute. We're gonna do the whole design afterward. For now, I'm just trying to do the really basic. So base A12. Okay, so when you pick it, we are going to have, we need this in the goal. So import use state React. We're gonna have the sport and set sport, which by default is going to be nothing. We are going to have your goal. That goal, and I think this one by default we can put 3, because by default we're gonna offer people to have a 3 times a week workout. All right, you don't like it? Return the stateful value. What? Getting all the what? Return the stateful value. I'm getting old. Oh, maybe it's because of this. Right. Alrighty, right. So you have your. So on click, we're gonna do this. Set sport. That I yes, yeah, I think we're gonna save the IDs in the database. will make more sense than the US. Yeah, so later I can, in case I can change. Okay. And so in here we would have something like this, and if sports equal at s.id, we're gonna give it a maybe background border 2. Okay, yeah, that doesn't make much sense. Circle? No, it's not circle. It's, what is it? Point. Tailwind, what is it? Ring. All right. Your emoji. That's the first step. The second step is to pick the number of times you want to work out. So maybe I can steal what I did for Habits Garden. Frequency. Where was it? Type. Habit new. Okay. Am I gonna break something? This cool. Seems like that could work. And here we have next week. All right, we're gonna make it select bordered, MD select the width full. Right. All right, this is not the best design ever, but this is functional. You can select your avatar. You can say how many times a week you wanna do it. Going to need a button. Just submit, create avatar. Oh, maybe we need. I know. I think that's clear, right? You guys see anything that could be improved, or the design is definitely not done, but in terms of like a functional, like can you understand actually what's going on in here? Great avatar. Something maybe like this. Way too big. All right, now that seems good. Let me check if I'm not missing anything. Onboarding screen to me. Hey, Sid. Hey, you're back. Yeah, it's kind of an onboarding screen. You're basically picking the avatar you want. Oh, we need also a button to go back. We are going tones. What is the icon? Is gonna be back. Maybe arrow. This one does work. This one maybe better. Okay, okay, it's not super sexy, but it's working. Here's how do people usually maybe something like this. All right. Well, all right, I'll fix it later. Anyway, that's working. It's important. I'm gonna create a link as well. And that link here would actually, it's not a button, it's a link. Oops. Here you go back to the app. Okay. Righty. So now we need to submit. Constant handle create. Or just console log for now. Sport. Cool. If I don't create the function caller, it's not gonna work. Like 3, okay, so the goal, the sport has not been picked up. Oh yeah, if I didn't pick it up, of course it's not gonna work. Okay, golf, perfect, 6 times. Right. Perfect. All right, we need to create a function on an API route. Which is going to be somewhere, sport. Perfect, create. Alors, we set up course, database, and authentication. And we need request.body.sport and request.body.goal. Checking if the authentication is actually kicking the user out. Get authentication. There is not again. Okay. We are checking that we have what we need in the body. We're checking what we have the user. That request.user is actually something that is being populated through the cookies that is being sent. I have a little middleware. So it's not even a middleware, but a function that's called getAuth that's going to check in the header. Going to take the cookie, going to decode it, and find the user in the database and attach the user to the requests object. Which means that where we're going to create, we're going to call this function to create a sport. Here we tell that we want to set up the authentication stuff with a true, and normally the request the user should be populated. If it's not, it's going to send this back. And normally on the client, if I get this back, if I get a 401, I'm going to push back to the login screen because the user is not logged in. It doesn't have the right token. So now we have this. We're going to do something like this. Import sport. Import sport. We're going to do something. Constant sport equal wait sport dot create. We're going to need to pass the object, which is request dot body. So let's check it again. Sport has user goal XP emoji. So we need user, we need goal, and we need emoji. The user, the goal, the emoji. Really, I'm being a bit picky, but I think I'd rather see this one first. Create the user. So the user will be request.user.idea. Maybe it's like this. I have to check. The emoji will be the request.body.sport. And the oh, maybe I'm not gonna call it emoji. I think I'm just gonna call it idea. Sport ID. And we're gonna use this thing here. I can use the, yeah, I can change the emoji later. All right, we're gonna call it ID. Oh, we need to refresh this, otherwise Next will cache it. And we're gonna create, so we have the user, the ID, and the goal, which is request.body.goal. If everything is going fine, we're going to user model normally has a list of sports. Yep. We're gonna do user request.user.sports. Is that correct? Sports, okay, yeah. Request.user.sport.push. Push, and we're gonna push it the new sport.id. And we are going to do request.user.save. And we're gonna await that. And then we're gonna send back the sport. Yes. The sport that was created. All right. It might be a bit sketchy. Let me think. That should work out. Not perfect. It should work. Right. Okay. Here. Where are we? We are going to import the API client. And here we are going to do instance API client dot post. We're going to post on sport dot create slash create the file, the stuff, the user input. Yeah, of course, it needs to be async. Yeah, it needs to be bound to create avatar. Okay. And we are going to log this console log sport. And we'll do the redirect after if that works. All right, 3, 2, 1. No, I need to pick a sport. 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Of course. Cannot access sport before initialize. Sport before initialize. So you don't have access to this. Oh, yeah, okay. Try it again. Bingo. What do we have in the backend? Apparently, it's not part of the emoji list. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's because here we said it's going to be an emoji, but no. I'm going to do an enum for the IDs. All right, fingers crossed. 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Still nuts. Okay. Let's be curious and just do something like this. Log. What is actually being returned there? Okay, you're not gonna read. Oh, yeah, I know. I have to restart. Right, 3, 2, 1, bingo. Still nuts. See. Create. Okay, so import, paste. List. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do console log request.body port, and we're going to log alors show me what you got. Maybe we can. Yep. Okay, I think I understand what I did wrong. Wait, no. Remat sport. Where are we, mister? Oh, you don't want to let me import the thing. Hold for now. Show me what you read. Create sport. Helpers, sports. We export the list. Okay, seems like it's going well. It's a name import stuff mistake. So we have surf, soccer, weightlifter, golf. Okay, so we have the IDs. That's right. Where are we? We don't care about anymore. Alrighty, right. So we got back. And now we're gonna check the database, making sure that the sport was created. The user has everything it needs. I'm running a local database for MongoDB. Oh, even refresh. Okay, something was created. Okay, we pick surf 3 times a week, 0 XP, 0 record. Seems like it's going well. And we have the user here, making sure that's the right user that was created with that. Our user here, and we're gonna do okay, we have the user here. So it's being connected and the user has the ID for the sport in its list of sports. So far, so good. Okay. What we're going to do, we are going to redirect. We are going to redirect when we create. Router, do we have the router? No, we don't have the router. Router. Some router equal use router. And we're gonna do router to push. And we're gonna push back to the app. Okay, the new sport. If there is an error, do we care for now? No, we don't. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try something like right catch e, and we are going to have constant error set error false. If there's an error, we're gonna do this e.message, and we are going to display the error. Oh yeah, the user has to take a sport. We're gonna display the error somewhere in here. Error. Oops. And we're gonna display the error. Text center. Text sm. Text error. Margin top 1. You're not supposed to. Oh yeah, okay. You already wrote me only after that. Invalid parameters. Okay, instead we're gonna have a more friendly name. Pick an emoji. Pick an emoji and pay. Oh, please. Pick an emoji and go. Okay. We'll go. We are going back. Wait, no. What we're gonna do? We are going to commit, create sport, and I'm going to push this live. And if you guys want to play around with it, you can sign up and everything there. Yes. Oh, sorry guys. I was okay. Wow, Manu, yo, bonjour. And the bottom, okay. Emoji list or just list? Shit, you guys are debugging in the same time. Ah shit, I should watch the chat more. I can name it incorrectly. Yeah, that's correct. Default avatar. Okay. Nice. Right, now what we need to do on the dashboard. We need to populate the user sports. We are here, loading error message, nice. Logout. So this is way too big. You're logged in. Oh, and we are going to do something like this. User data. Yeah, data. The data, I think it's actually the user. Yeah. That's what we get back from the database. So we are going to do data.sports. .map. Sports.map, and we're gonna do for each sport, we're gonna sport, yeah, sport.id, that would be enough. Maybe and key sport.id. Right. And we're gonna do some padding for. So we need to populate the user sports on here. As a user, and here, so we have the user. We need to do request a user.populate. I think path sport. would that do? Should I await or no? It's always a good question. Habits garden, what are you doing? Service, populate, population. Habit.finite, populate. All right, we'll try both. Populate. Maybe we execute it. Hey. Like, give me something. You're not even checking this stuff. Something went wrong. Yeah, that's correct. Set defaults. What could have gone wrong in here? Oh wait, I think I made a mistake. My function made a mistake. Normally auth throws an error. User is not defined. Yes. Alrighty. So I have those two things. Away the population. All right, looks like if we await it works, and if we don't, it doesn't work, right? It doesn't work. Okay, so we have to await the population. And we send back request.user with an array of here small user, and we have each sport. Okay. I get my sport back in my data, right? Data, user, data, user sports. All right, ID. Oh, I made a mistake. Yep, this is not going to work. I need to change to emoji ID. Emoji ID, because it's going to conflict with MongoDB IDs, which are transcoded to, normally there's a slash, but I use a 2JSON plugin that makes it just ID for simplicity. And there's going to be an issue with the emoji ID otherwise. So I need to change that. And I need to change it also in the create port. No, just create API emoji ID. Okay. flight to Lisbon from London. That's so nice. Glad to be your entertainment during this flight. Hope you can see something on the screen. It's not too small. Oh, maybe we have an issue with we need to drop sport. And maybe the user needs to drop IDs he have. Nope, you still don't like it. So what's going on? Missing schema error. Schema hasn't been registered for model sports. What do you mean it hasn't been registered? Sports. It hasn't been registered. When you get the user, recreate with you, Manu. Oh, you think it has a cache, like it's caching the previous stuff? Maybe we empty cache and we'll see. You know, it's something deeper than that. Oh, actually, schema hasn't been registered for model sport. Recreate an account with the emoji ID. It's the entry with the emoji ID. It's the entry you have. ID. But I think I've deleted all those. Wait. Because normally the user doesn't have the emoji ID on his model. So the user here is oh, maybe from previous users? Maybe we'll just drop everyone. By users. Let's give it a try. Sign up instead. I know, it's different. Schema hasn't been registered for model sport in UX. That happens when I query the user API. So that happens here. It's the error. Request a user. I think it's happening somewhere here. As course. As oath. Could that be that thing? Oh, that's the population on. What? It's not supposed to throw an error. Request a user that populates. Why did you throw an error, man? That means if there are no schema. Okay, bro, if hasn't been registered. Oh, okay, so you've never seen the schema. Registered. Yeah, I know. I know. I think TypeScript is something you understand after you've done it. Like like you try it and then you realize that all the times you could have saved in the past. Damn it. Um. Damn it. Here. Oh, damn it. Oh, maybe in my defaults, uh, in my database or something, in the Mongo import user, and I import ports. So maybe, okay, right, this is pointless, but at least it has created the schema. Okay. Okay, I think something, let's see, create sport. I'm doing soccer. One time a week. Create my avatar. Here it is. Where are you? Where are you? Yes. Logged in, log out. Give me the emoji. The list. List. Oh yeah, we need that thing. What is it? Helper? No. We need some kind of finder. Let's then get sport. You give me the ID, and I will answer back with find or filter. Just fine. First element, okay. Simple as this. List. But nope. List dot find each element. I'm gonna put ID. Cool ID. I'm gonna export these at port. So in here we're gonna get sport, and we're gonna do get sport dot ID is emoji ID. The naming is already terrible. What am I doing wrong here? Yep, we have to return this. And of course, this is going to be the emoji. Okay, I'm doing class text for Excel. Okay. Okay, we're gonna create more sports. Oh, right, seems like it's working. And maybe with display underneath, we are going to have very simple stuff. Text for, heading for, background, base, 100, rounded, Excel, text for, X. Maybe we don't need that. I'm gonna do P. I'm gonna do this, and we are going to do it just for display text for Excel, and here we are going to show the sport.goal X per week. Right, this is not working. Sport. Would it be somewhere? No. You. Wait, what am I doing? Heading for, okay. Okay. Okay, come on, Mark. Damn it, mate. Oh, of course, I'm so stupid. Ah, there we go. Damn it. Thanks. Gap 4. Center. All right, this is a sport I do. Perfect. I think we're good. We're good for the sport. We can create more. Cycle. Cycle 3 times a week. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh. Have 7 times a week. Create sport. Array of 7. All right. Going back. You're logged in. Data center. Okay. Those are my workouts. Great sports. Go back. Please. All right, I think I made a mistake in my code somewhere. I removed the cookie. If I try to create a sport, it's not gonna redirect. Yeah. What is actually going on? Yeah, it's working. What happened? No, host token font. Yeah, I think that's where I made a mistake. Set defaults. What's that? If I create again, yeah, you're never gonna redirect me, right? You're sending me back 4 4 0 0. 8. You're sending me back. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now if I do this, oh, you redirect me. Weird. How come you're sending me back 401? Who is sending me back 401? Index seg defaults. Oh, you're not gonna make an error. No, you are you? Oh, okay. Okay, that throws an error, but I catch it. Okay. So, all right, so the code is right. Code is right. And on create, okay. Okay, so that seems to be working. Let's see. We are going to try the code on mobile. Just to see, I think I pushed, yeah, it's live. Yeah, it's live. So we're gonna do, this is where Capacitor is normally so amazing. I just exported my code. I'm gonna sign up. Oh, maybe we can already have an account now. We're gonna sign up. Blah 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 dot fr. Okay. And create a sport. And I do it 3 times a week. And dingo. And this is live. This is actually using a real, this is using the NextJS API on the herofit.app domain. So this is the real database. Yep, and I have to select from iOS. Alrighty. Seems like it's going okay. Great sport. All right. I think I need some peanut butter. All right, after that, what we're gonna do, we are going to create an API route for people to pick their habit. Yep. Yeah, I think I need some peanut butter. I'll be back in a minute. Good morning, Luca. Usually 2 meals a day, but I snack a lot in between. Drink a lot of milk, maybe a liter of milk a day, and I always have a break for peanut butter with bananas. Yeah, yeah, 1 liter of dairy milk. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but I don't know, for some reason I love milk. Alrighty, we are back. So those are my sports. I want to be able to track them now, which means I'm gonna need a route. Sports. Create. Let's call it track. Maybe just add record. That would make sense. Copy this. I'm gonna paste it there. Pick an image here. Goal. That doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we need oh yeah, we need the requested body that's sport ID. We need the sport ID, which we're gonna add in the body. It's not the cleanest, but it's gonna work. We need the user. All right, and now we need to perform some kind of check. So, well, nope. So we want to make sure that the user can't do more than once a day. And what we're going to do, so we need to check when are the last records, okay? Then we are going to check so if he didn't track for today, he can add a record. So we're going to add the record, first of all. And then we are going to check how much XP earned, right? Following the same pattern we said. So if you over reach goal, 0 XP. Otherwise, it calculates less, if it's less than your goal. So if it's like you're less or equal than your goal. So if you have worked out 3 times and your goal is 3 workouts a week, less than your goal, then you earn XYZ. We need to calculate XP. So XYZ XP. Okay. And right, and I think there, I don't know what's the best way, but I think we're fetching on the front end the user data. So what we could do, either we make 2 API calls. The first one updates the record. So the first one calls this function and add a record. And then when it comes back, you refetch the user data to update the front end. Or in here, we eventually populate, return updated user data. Because the 2 data that will change is maybe we just return the goal. Return the updated user data. So we have 2 new data. We have new XP plus new record. So maybe we just return the sports. And on the front end side, when we're gonna call that, we're gonna update the user. I don't know how we're gonna update the user data. Shit. All right, we'll figure it out later. Oh, the time zone stuff. Big deal. Should we send time zone? Do we know, how do we know if the user is the right time zone? Maybe that should be connected to the user accounts. Gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to get the user time zone when the user creates an account. Because we can only verify this. And then, oh man, look at, wow, sorry, bro. Ah, that's smart, bro. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, easy recipes for indie hackers. Something easy you can cook, so because having a chef is not very common. I think that expands to indie hacker and just remote people in general who work from home. Smart. That could be a stream idea. Okay, so when we sign up, we need to pass on a time zone here. which is how to get user time zone. How to get user time. Oh wait, I think I'm doing it on Habits Garden. Time zone. Yep, moment.case.time zone. Moment. Yeah, we need the moment time zone library then. Do we have it maybe? Package moment. We don't. Moment. Alrighty, right. So when you sign up, you are going to import moment time zone. And you are going to send the database your time zone, moment the time zone, but guess how does it work? Alright. Nope, you don't want to come back, you're back. Hey, Mr. B, the browser is it's just a split screen. I don't know how I can show you, but basically this is VS Code, and if I take a browser tab, I send there on macOS, it just split screens, and here I can't because I already done it. Basically, that's how it works. Moment time zone guess. Moment caches the. Oh, okay. So moment time zone guess. On the sign up, maybe on the user model, we are going to have a little time zone thing, which is going to be type num string be required true on user garden. Time zone, no, type tz. Default validate moment time zone value. All right, we're not gonna bother with this. We can bother. Yes, we will bother. Okay, the copy paste. Time zone required true. Validate value. Return moment time zone value. Okay. Bingo. Oops. And then when we sign up, the user we need, or nope. Where is it? Sign up. API auth, request advisor, or request. Body dot time zone invalid parameters. And we are going to give it request dot body dot time zone. Let's give it a try. Create another account. Okay, save. And we're gonna check in the database if we have the user time zone. User, refresh that thing. Oh, we don't have the time zone because I didn't refresh the models. Let's do it again. Sign up instead. I think something went wrong. Oh, maybe you were not ready. No, you are ready. User validation fails. Path time zone is required at all. What are you sending me? You're sending it to me. Oh no, it's a validation thing that is not working. The user. Are true validate. Hey, show me what you got, bro. Value. Hey, Gail. Nice, man. The weekly goal, I think, is the way to go for motivation. All right. Sign up. What did you get in here? Is required. I give it to you, bro. There's. Oh. Okay, I've been a noob. Email. Password. Time zone. Maybe that. What? How come this was working? Okay, let's try it again. Still not. What's going on? A string to be phase. S to string file for value. Type object at path email. Email. What is going on? Email. Where is that thing? Did I set up emails? Yep, I did. Password. Time zone. We can log this thing out. Oh. Okay, I think I know what's going on. With me. Okay. Didn't remember what I created the other day. Create user from user lib. Yep, that's what was missing. I don't think that's a really needy function here, but I'll do it. Okay. Now you're supposed to be working. Still not. Sign up. Create user. Cookies. Okay, so what is that number one here? Touch something wrong. Okay. Ah, it was always a 1 there. Who knows why? User to create. Email, password, time zone. And we're gonna console log this. Validation fail for what? Reference console is not defined. Oh, okay. Know what you're trying to do. Now you're going to work. 3, 2, 1, go. It works, and normally as a user, I have time zone Asia Makassar. Okay, there we go. We have a time zone for users. Hey, Alex. Yep, I'm using OBS. This is my setup here. And yeah, I think it could be used with Supabase. The reason I'm using Mongo is because I'm trying to go very low framework. because it's going to be available on iOS and Android, and I'm using Capacitor technology for that. And so it's usually the more you add, the more complicated it gets. So here it's just I exchange GWT tokens with the backend, and I don't know. I think I heard like Supabase and Firebase have had some issues with Capacitor, so I'm trying to use like the least framework I can. We have the user time zone, perfecto perfect. So what we need to do, we need to back to the record stuff and check when was the last time the user added record. So first, we'll need request the user. We'll need to populate the sports user.populate. I think I can do something like this, sports, and console log user sports. Let's see if that works or not. And on my hand here, like, I'm gonna do index page. I am going to add some kind of a button that says add record. And SM on click. Add record. And then in here, we're going to have send add record. Oh yeah, we need to tell him which add record with s.id, I guess. Yeah, the ID of what we want. Ports ID, and we're gonna do await API client dot post, and we're gonna post on sport add record with as a parameter the, how do we call it here, port ID, sport ID, and we're gonna declare this as an async function. Right, this is ugly. That's perfect. What we got here? We can add a record and we populate the user, and there we go. We have the sports. Perfect. And now what we need to do quick checkup for the surf for tomorrow. Let's say, oh ho, that's pretty good. To be able to surf tomorrow, that's a beautiful thing. I went in, Yasin. All right, so we have the sports. We have to pick up the sport. The user said he wants to track constant sports to update. Then we're gonna do request user sports.filter.find. For each sport ID equal request.body.sport idea. And I think we need some kind of transformation because it's a mongoose object ID to string. There we go, to string. Yep, we have it. Nice. If I do multiple sports, weightlifter, if I golf. I had a record for golf. Yep, that's the right one. Okay. Can't do more than once a day. So we're gonna import, obviously, moment. Need to check something like start day for user. So that's going to be the start of the day for the user, and we're going to need to check that the last record of that workout habit was after that. So start day for user, we're going to do moments.start off. Moment. Wait, we need to put it in the user time zone. Habits garden, save me. Start of day. Yeah, okay, that's what I do. All right, so we check the current time of the day in the user time zone. Then we check when is the start of the day. So let's try if we console log this for me, knowing that I am in Asia. Something went wrong. User, oh yeah, request a user to time zone. Moment, okay, that's correct. That's my time zone. So that's the start of my day. So now I need to check that constant last record all sports. Start day for user constant has completed day. We're going to do either request a user sport to update dot records, so that all the list of all the records the user has. Let's say either there's no record. Oh, length. No, wait, we're gonna do the length. Superior 0. Update record.length. So we have first to know if the user has completed his habit today. We first gonna check if it doesn't have any record. Maybe I'm gonna do this. It's a bit tricky to read. There's no sport.update.record. There's no record or sport.record.length. equal to 0. So the user has never tracked any kind of workout for this specific workout. Or last option, the user, so the sport to update that records that's length -1. So that checks if the last record, we're going to do moment so this is the time at which the user tracked the its workouts for the last time. You're going to make sure that this was before start of day for user. It's like a very complicated function. Let's see. What does it say? If there's no error, it's already a good step. False. And that's actually right. I have it. Okay. Then we're going to add the records. So sports update dot records dot push. You just need to add moment UTC. We add a UTC record in the Zulu time zone for the user. So on the database, the users, every date are stored as UTC moments. And whenever we do a check with the front end, we use the user time zone to extract that date and turn it into the user current time. So now I'm saving it to database, so I have to put it there. So save record. Then we need to update XP or not. Okay, so for that part, we need to compare how many records the user have tracked this week. So start day for user, and we're going to do start week for user. We need that thing. Yeah, we're going to get all the scores that the user have been tracking this week. We're going to do something like records this. And we're going to go like this. Records to update. Records. That's filter. And for each record, we're going to do r.at moment. We're going to turn this add dot time zone user request a user dot time zone. I'm going to check that this record is superior or equal to start week for user. Okay, so that's normally it's an array that contains all the records that have been tracked this week, and that's how we're going to calculate the experience for the user. We're going to go moment.record.at and so that's records of user. Okay. So we're going to go like this and say constant Um, record this week dot is inferior or equal at support to update dot goal or 0. And here we're going to calculate. So if your goal is 3, and you have already records length equal to, you're supposed to get oh, no, it's what length 3. Okay. Here you're going to get for some help. What software are you using? For if you're asking for the live stuff, it's OBS. This thing here, not Boops, OBS. This thing here. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. This week. Yeah, I just get one. Okay, okay. I just get one, so I get math dots. Math. Round. Nearest integer. Okay. Math dot round. Agree. So if you have 100 of experience divided by 7, you get 15. Yeah, okay, 100 divided by this. What is wrong? Oh yeah, okay. Gonna work. Or to update dot xpay plus equal xpay to gain. And then we're going to do sport to update. Oh wait, sport to update dot save. And we're gonna return sport to update. All right, let's see how that works. Okay. Right. Okay, so far. Dingo. Reload. Checking the weightlifting stuff. Weightlifter. Oh wow, seems like it's worked. 3 times a week. Yeah, that's working. 3 times a week, I'm supposed to earn 33 XP per tracking. The record as being updated. 8. What time is it? Okay, 8 UTC time. Okay, the time is right. Weightlifter, emoji weightlifter. Okay. And now if the check has completed today. Okay, yeah, I need to use if has completed today. We're gonna return throw status 404 message. You've already completed your activity. Allez, send me an error, please. No! You've already completed your activity. And if I check again, I update the database, the weightlifter is... Where are you, Mr. 66? Okay, so there's a problem here. Oh, yes, no. It's true. Let it return. Okay, so sport. Oh, moment. Moments. That's sport. Sport.x. Records.length. Record.length. All right, you don't update. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense because. Oh yeah, okay. You've been over your goal. So normally there's no way for you to track. You can't. Okay, you can't. Oh, you don't get XP. Okay, you add a record, but you don't get XP because you have more record than you said you would have. Because I said 3 times a week. Okay. We're good. Alrighty, next thing we need to fix is this as completed today. For today for user. Oh yeah, okay. I think this is the easy fix. Normally, you've already completed your activity. Yes, bro. Right, let's start again. Oh, maybe I do this. Here's also. You've already completed your activity, but no, I haven't completed this activity, bro. If this is superior to start of the day, just curious, yeah. This. I'm gonna return for this. No, bro. You're not supposed to show me this. That sport, what was that again? I haven't been golfing today. What are you talking about? 3. Bro, I haven't golfed at all. Maybe this one? No. The moment it starts, records. 2, 3, 17. Oh, you don't know that, so you're taking whatever. Wait, record? Okay. So what is supposed to be this? Undefined. So if I give you undefined, okay. So if I give you undefined moment, you give me back the real time. That doesn't make any sense. All right, just to confirm, if I do moment undefined, you're gonna send me back the time of now. Okay. If that's how you want to play it, then task completed for today. And ports to update that record.lengths. Superior to 0. Let's see if you still say that. Okay, we added record for golfing. Golfing. Record. Perfecto. And 33 XP. Okay. Okay, we got something in here. Gonna push. Although we're tracking. By the way, guys, if you're tuning in, this app is actually live. If you want to play it, break it, whatever, you can log in, create your account. Might be some bugs, but at least you can play with it. And see it, I'm living in Bali, Indonesia. All right. Track record. I can track another. No, I cannot track a record. What are you doing? Other, no. Let me track it. No. API resolved without sending a response. Error installed requests. Add record. API resolved without a stall request. If you completed the request today, true. Wait, you're supposed to send me back an error, no? 404. What are you doing here? Ali, send me back this. My dear, we're gonna be friends here. What are you doing to me? Where's the request? Show me. Okay, clear. You're here. Okay. Okay, a little bit weird, but anyway, it's working. Okay. Right now I need to know how to mutate the data so it reflects 3 times a week. Maybe what we can do is this thing. So index hero icon. Very cute. Yeah, that's smart, Frank. It's so funny. It's crazy how ChatGPT is taking over Google. It's like I think that it's a new world. It's gonna be a new word in the dictionary. Now it's like Google something, and it's gonna be ChatGPT that. Crazy. 3 times a week. Add a record 3 times a week. Three times a week. Here we are going to give you your streak, not your total records, let's say. XSM, and we're gonna do s.records.length fire. Okay, the number of workouts you've done. Font bold. You've done it 1 time, you've done it 8 times. Congratulations, sir. Right. I can see how many times I've done it. I can add a record. Let's just check something. If I create a habit where I said I'm gonna do soccer 7 times a week, normally if I track, I should get back. Oh, I need to show my XP, of course. Right, maybe we do this. It's that record.length. We didn't have it. A little board. Oh wow, this guy has been doing pretty well. But not bad. Alright, we'll need some rewriting a bit later. That's the point. So XP. Already right. And now if I track, I'm supposed to get this, okay. Now I need to update the data. I need to update that thing with how does that thing work? Key data option. Okay. What it looks like. All right, we have this little function here. Okay, so when I'm coming back here, add record, just mutate. That's the word. Mutate data and data. User. Gonna keep the same data. But we also need, give it a try with this. What is actually happening if I press here? Nothing. Okay. But data, and if I do use, how do I update nested data? User export. Let's give it a try with something stupid like test equal lol. And we're gonna console log data. We have a user, okay. I press this, we still have a, oh, we have the user and this, but then after it's gone. Right, that doesn't make sense. You're supposed to mutate, no? The key is not recognizing. Rebound. We would do something. What would actually happen? Show me. You are, oh, you are refreshing everything. So, not the best. Works. Reload the page. Read is gonna look a bit like 30 somewhere. This. Hero feet. Yes, let's see, Twitter, what are you going on? Oh, go, Peter. Sign it. Okay. Some surf. I don't want to do it 7 times a week. Nothing went wrong. Something went wrong. Could it be? Logs. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, this user doesn't have. So I have to get out of the app. Come back as a new user. Save this. Create a sport, surf 7 days a week. Okay, so if I add a record. Okay. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look super good either. At least we get something. Here, you gotta say nope. Right, so we need to do something a bit cleaner. Because I don't want to refresh the whole front end just for record. It should be updated on the back. So constant new data. This is gonna be basically all the data. The format data, the user. That's right. I need a little bathroom break. I'll be back. All right. We're back. So we need to mutate the data here without reloading the whole page. I mutate. New data, so we need we need to update basically request data.user.sports whatever x full res. We just need to do this thing. New data user map board. If sport.id is res.sport.id, we're gonna return res.sport, else we're gonna return sport. Maybe we can console log the new data and see and do something like mutate. Gonna just this, and we can remove on the back end the check, so we can try it many times. Add record. I'm gonna disable this for a second, and we're gonna see what is actually going on. Console.log. All right, let's see. Okay, we get an update here, so we get something. User sports. We didn't touch the other sports. And the soccer is now... Wait. You're giving me the previous data. Oh yeah, okay. What is going on here? Java app teams. Thank you, Carlos. Hey Google, play The Blaze. it's a bit strange because you are showing me the right thing. That is so weird. All right, but it's working, so here we go. Think there needs to be a little error handling somewhere in the app to tell the user we're gonna use React Justify. React one. Yeah, that's the one. Use this thing. It's a good library to just display errors for the user and also for me for debugging mostly actually. What's this? Just this. CSS. Here we go. Container. Container. Should we create a layout? Layout, NextJS. Or maybe we can do it on the document. No, I don't think they will accept. No, it's for the structure of the document. Okay. Page. Now the JS. Correct? Yep. This. We gotta do this. This. And then I think we call it in the app. Right. Here. Good place, but it's gonna be here. Top right, close and click, draggable, hide progress bar. Nope. Close, true, close button. Yep. Limit. And here we go. Which means normally here we're gonna call back this function and go. And here we are going to try. Maybe we don't need API. Maybe just call it in the API client. If there's an error from the API, we are going to log it. If I right. Oh, you were here. Or not really going where you should. We're there. Don't you like it? This seems to be the way to go. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm calling it the wrong way. Maybe here, like this. Okay, I'm not happy here. We have the layouts. Oh, okay, I know. Because I haven't imported the style. Yes, maybe in app. Yep. You are extremely fast. Okay. You've already completed your activity. Perfect. Right, we have some error handlings now. And here in the front end side, we are going to just do this and wrap it and try. Nope, you don't want. Try. What is going on here? Oh, there are two. Okay. There's another one here. Okay. Hey. Here, same. If you tell me pick an emoji. Okay, we have some error handling in the app. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Here. Moving on. So if I press this, it'll tell me I've already completed. But if I add a new habit, serve. But actually, I have two sending add record ID. Okay, you're sending the ID. Okay. Okay, it's like it's pretty soft now. I think it's a matter of displaying information. We'll need some kind of progress bar to show your current level. World of Warcraft. Level up. Not sound, just level up. Heavy character. life. Maybe just World of Warcraft. I mean, I remember the name of the stuff in French because I used to play in French, but I don't know how to call that thing. Oh yeah, here. Just want to see how to display the level up stuff. That looks good. Where is that? Racing around 9 years after. Shit, that makes me want to play seeing this. That's can be your level. Ah, that might be too complicated to imitate this. So what you want to see is if you're XP and you are level 1. So here the level would be, so we need a helper here. We are going to maybe the game. So the logic. In average, users can earn about 100 XP a week. That's the maximum you can earn. And per workout, you can earn at minimum 14 XP or at maximum 100 XP in a time. That's in the case of you have 1 time a week. And that's in the case you are 7x a week. Okay, so everybody starts level 1. Then level 2. You go level 2, I think, when you have... That's a good point. I think in average, people will have 3... the goal of 3 completions a week, which means you, in average, people will earn 33 XP in a week, in a day, every time they tick. Which means I think level 2 could be 10 XP. Level 3 could be 30 XP. Level 4 could be 60. Level 5 could be maybe 100. Which means in that case, it would take 1 day at minimum. It would take 1 day, or at maximum, it would take 1 day. So that's 1 day max. Everybody, basically everyone who signed up for the game can go level 2 in the first day. Then to go level 3, you need 30 XP. Which means if you only have 1 habit, maybe we're going to calculate for this guy, and this guy. Okay. Like 3x a week. All right. So 1 day, the math are here. 1 day, 1 day, 1 day. So if you're tuning in, I'm trying to calculate what is the best, how the level up system will work based on the experience point the user is getting. So I'll do 3 use cases. There is a threshold of 100 XP that can be earned a week, whatever your goal is, whether it's 7 times workout a week or just 1 time. And basically, what you earn is when you have a goal of 7 times a week, you can earn 14 XP per tick of your habit. When you have a goal of 3 workout a week, you can earn 33 XP per tick. And when your goal is just 1 workout a week, you earn 100 XP per tick. And I have a habit tracker called Habits Garden where people can track their habits and it turns them into a game. And I found that a very critical part of the app is to make people enjoy the day 0 of the app, which means like whatever your goal is, whether it's 1 day a week, 1 times a week, or 7 times a week, you should be able to level up level 1 or level 2 at least within a day. So if I set 10 XP, it means that the guy who is heavily working out will need 1 day to get to level 2. The guy with 3x a week, 1 day and 1 day. Now for level 3. For the first guy, it would take, was it 14 a day? So you can 28, like 3 days. 3 days. For the second guy, is gonna take 1 day. And for the other guy, is gonna get 1 day as well. Moving on. For level 4, you need 60%, 60 XP. So that means the first guy would actually need 5 days. If I'm mistaken. 570. 70. Yep, that's 5 days. Here, okay. Sense. Guy number 2 would need 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. And guy number 3, just 1 day. Right. And then to level 5, I think they're gonna be something like 10 levels. And they're gonna get harder and harder. For these guys, gonna get a week, so 7 days. 7 days for this guy is going to take 33. He's gonna take, yes, I'm stupid, of course, it's gonna take a week for everyone. No, is that? Oh, no, it's gonna take 7. No, it's gonna take 3 days, I'm stupid. 3, maybe 4 days, anyway. And for the other guy is going to take still 1 day, shit. And help, Twitter. But if I sign up for 1 day, I make so much experience points that I have no reason to show up for the whole week. But at the same point, my goal is to work out 1 time a week. I'm not supposed to open the app more than 1 time a week. Which obviously suck a little bit, because they'll never come back. Oh, you tired? Right, level 2 will be 10 XP for sure. Maybe this one 40. Maybe this one should be 80. This one. You do 2 times a week, you earn 50 XP, so you're gonna cross level 1, level 2. Okay. Alright, that sounds like about a fair way to do it. Level 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. No, 250. 3 weeks. No, that's a lot, that's too much. I think by week number 2, you should be level 7, 8, or 9. It's harder than the World of Warcraft. And plus 4. So we can change later. We can try. Doesn't matter. How do we declare that? We need to know per level is extend levels. Like we need to know the XP required for each level. We need to know XP required. Okay. We need to know the display number, and we need to know per level. Oh, and we need to know how it's gonna scale, how the emoji looks like. So this, it's not display. We need a number. Okay, you know the CSS basically, and we need also some helper functions. So if I give you XP, or I give you P, you're supposed to give me back my level with all the details and a function where, oh, I think this. use maps, JavaScript maps. I've never used them before. Hit one. Yo, Guillaume. Hey, basically, so there will be, this is the dashboard. You're gonna start level 1 when you start workouts. And for each sport, you can add records, and every time you add a record, you gain some experience points. And so you have different kind of levels. And for instance, level 1, each level would have some sets of data. So the XP required, let's say 20, it would have a number to display. So level 1 or just level 1, something like this. And it needs to have some CSS classes to modify the emoji. So for the soccer emoji here, if you're level 1, you're going to have something like text SM and scale 90 and saturate 50 or something. And then this is when you're level 1. And then as you progress, as you track, you add records for each sport, you're going to level up. And so you're going to become level 2 at some point, which requires, let's say, like 50 XP. Display like level 2, text base or text MD, scale 10%, and the saturate 100. And then they're going to be like about 10 levels. I think there will be 10 levels actually. And I just need to know whether I should make a map or just something. I try to kick it with track. So how the thing is, at some point I will need to give this thing the number of XP the player has, and then that object will reply with the XP required. It will reply with the current level by checking the XP required. That's my only struggle with this. In that level. Oh, okay. Ah, the man, the CTO, here he is. So, because there's a... Okay. I would do something like I will check the keys. And I will take the first one. Do you think, would you do a map, bro, or would you just do a typical JavaScript object? Okay. Probably map. Huh? Ah, you're the king. I wish I could invite you on the. Oh man, I wish we would be able to start up together. That would be so fun. I think I changed the YouTube latency, and it looks like we can have some kind of conversation, because yesterday I had like a medium latency. I would ask a question, and then the person would reply like 1 minute after. Looks like at least we're a bit connected now. You cannot send links, by the way, to on the chat. You would have to DM me on Twitter. Level 1. Okay, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna play around with this then. Hey Google, turn on the bedroom light. Hey Google, bedroom light brightness to 100%. There you go. Maybe 3. Maybe it starts as 3XL. Saturate. Quite small, eh? Maybe we start like this. Yeah, totally. Saturate. Or maybe we start this. That could be, and then yeah. Okay. All right, that makes a big difference. That's too much. Gonna be tricky. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can play with two schemes. So, okay. gonna become massive. 6 XL 7. That is strange. What is? Okay. Gonna get massive emojis. Gonna be cute. Point 5. Hey, hey. Ah, that's good. Okay. That's cute. Right. Okay. I think we got something. Let's say we go from 3, 2 to 3.5, 3.8, and then 4.1, 4. Hey, hey, we got something. Quite fun. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna do something really boring, which is delete my accounts because the App Store will require it. So we're gonna create a route in auth and we're gonna say delete. Oh, it's not auth, it's /delete. Oh, maybe we don't need to create. We'll just go to user and we're gonna have let's get safe else if that method delete. We are going to delete the user. You're not authenticated somewhere else. And we're gonna do add mongoose. Do user to delete, user to remove. We're gonna send press. Right. And we are going to have a we're gonna have a setting page somewhere in the app. I don't know why we would have a setting page, but we can. In the settings, and we are going to do something simple. We don't need to fetch the user. You're logged in. might need a back button. Yeah, we do need a back button. 8. Maybe we're gonna create a little component for that. And we are going to create button back. And that button will actually be this little thing here. Link. href equal by default app. href is going to button wi-fi create board. This y combination. Nice, you edit. And here we are going to give it, and what can I say? We don't even need to do it. Normally, if I create a sport, I go back. Okay, I have my components. Nice. Nice. And here in settings, I'm gonna import button back. Same. Going to log out. Yes. Delete this. Delete the accounts. Handle. Delete account. Window alert. No, window confirm. Correct. Value, yeah, if confirm. Okay, yeah. Guillaume, I'm with you in a minute. Confirm all your data. Data will be deleted forever. Sure, sure. Okay, client, user, delete, local storage, remove, router, push, login, sign up. This is pretty boring, but I have to do it because otherwise the app stores will never accept my account if users cannot delete an account. Settings. And so normally in my indexed page, settings. Hey, Google dinner time. Router to push and delete accounts. Here we're gonna have eight settings. And I delete my account. I hold it over sure. Yes, I am sure. Apparently not. API resolve without sending. Right, I think I'm gonna do that after mutate new data. Yeah, fuck it. Sorry, Guillaume. Yeah, well, I'm gonna check what sent. Oh, maybe what happened, Guillaume, is that because you sent a link, Twitter considered it as a spam or something. What is going on? Growth intern. Give me a second. Yeah. Funny because you put crappy in here, it says like. Yeah. A link for you cannot send link on YouTube, and Twitter link are nuked right away. So we have to confirm each other that you're going to send me a link, and then maybe they will allow us to send links. Crazy. If you cannot do it, there's maybe I'll just message you. Maybe that will be simpler. Maybe if I message you, actually. Maybe that will unlock the stuff. No. I've actually messaged you in the past. That's so weird. Oh, maybe I didn't delete settings. API client delete. What did you send, buddy? API user. What are you sending? Opening. Who are you? Hello, wife. What was it? Yeah, I'm live. Or probably. Yeah, you're actually here. Wow. Okay, I think nobody can see you. Here, 100%. I think you've been busted. I'm pretty sure Luca has seen you. Pretty sure Luca saw you. He's been here for a little while and he just said hello. I doubt it's towards me. One of those worst. Two-headed AI generation. We never know with Twitter what's going on these days with AI. Hello. Jeez. Oh, hey Guillaume, sorry for that. It's terrible. Jeez. Hello, you. My happy agent. Oh wow, the man. Computer bro. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, yeah, perfect. Wow, thank you, man. Current XP. Oh shit, you're the man. Wait. Let's go. Hey, boom. Experience required. Levels experience. Okay. Export. Levels. We're coding games, bro. So fun. Settings. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So we're supposed to be here. Level. Current level s.xp. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Would have been too simple. I think I made a terrible mistake somewhere. I think I made a mistake. Oh, okay. From game. Level. Okay, for now we don't have it. Oh yeah, okay. Because that's not, that's level turn level current level dot level. You are here. Yes, no. Okay, current level dot XP. Oh, okay. Current level. Okay, so that's me making a terrible mistake. I know you actually returned the level. No, actually, stupid. Yeah, you did it. Oh, I think I'll need return current level. On break. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. So you have get current level here, and we're going to the levels dot get current level. Almost. And the format. Okay, dot level. There we go. Bingo. You're the man. Yep, this is, I think, second name. You're the man, Guillaume. I think it's exactly what's, I mean, I think I can go on with this. Every stuff. Level 1, let's say level 1, I think we said is going to be 10 XP. Level 2 is going to be 40 XP. This one is going to be 80 XP. Yeah, of course, you don't have any level. This one will be 4. And you're going to have 150 XP. All right, so now we're going to do the fun part. Still not? No, level 4 is not supposed to. Level 3. Nope. I'm going to check what you got. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's do it live. I think it can be fun, man. Like a proper startup launching stuff. That could be really, really fun. Thank you so much, bro. Thanks for your time. Yeah, bro. Have a good one. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. The current level. But then here, my mistake is I am supposed to -1. Here we go. At the current level. Because I use an arrow stuff. Okay. All right. If you're tuning in, we are building a little startup where you pick your workout avatar. A little bit working, so you want to do golfing and you want to do it 2 times a week. And then you have your avatars that is being created here, and every day you can show up and add a record if you've done your golfing. Then your avatar will get more colorful and bigger as you reach your goals. You have some experience points, and there will be some kind of like leaderboard where you can see other people who are golfing, which levels they are, and how many times they've been golfing. Pretty much it. It's a 7-day challenge. It's day number 2. I spent another day already with the authentication because I was stuck with something. That's pretty much the idea. The goal is to ship the startup on product hunt at the end of those 7 days. And it's going to be also a mobile app. Let me show you guys. Actually, it's quite fun. I'm using a technology called Capacitor. It's dope. It's so now I'm just running a quick command. It's building all my files. And then if I go to my Xcode projects and I just run it, I'm supposed to have the app working on the phone, and I can ship this to the stores. And there you go. You have my account. I can create sports. I can surf 7 times a week. I can create something went wrong, probably because it's connected to the live API. That's interesting. What would that be? Why would that be wrong? Checking curious. I'm going to check Versal. See the logs. Luca, at Vic, I think I could be streaming on Twitch. I just don't know the platform. Do you think it's worth it? Do you think it's would do? I don't know. I'm trying to understand the difference with YouTube, and eventually get there. Wait, checking that. Is the run up to the smaller integer greater than okay? Integer. Quite fun. Okay. And we're just gonna show that. Show me in that. Oh yeah. You have to return it. Yep. Oh yeah. Here 4, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2. You are a genius. Why? Let me try to process that thing. You give me XP. Why? Bro, you have to explain me what is that kind of magic? What is going on? You have to do this. Or you gotta explain me. I don't get it. I feel like I'm back in high school when a teacher was explaining some math stuff, and I was like, you give me XP and you return smallest integer greater. Oh, but I think in your case, if I'm not mistaken, in your case, the every level would need 39 XP to go the level ahead, right? So basically, what I'm saying is that level 1, level 2, you need 39 XP. Level 3, you need 78 XP. Level 4, you need 121 something 7 XP. Does it matter? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, because so actually, yeah, it's a good point. I think that would work. Just the game is going to be easy at first, and then it's going to get harder and harder and harder. So when you're going to go level 10, for instance, you're going to need something like this much XP. So it's not linear. It's like some kind of exponential growth. I mean, we could have an exponential function, which makes a lot of sense, but I think it's a very simple game. And I'm not going to go crazy like with some complex logic behind it. So I think I will just stick with that end mapping stuff for at least for this demo. But it's pretty smart. Like I think it's a smarter way to do it. Where we go. No, I think it's not over. I think it's a smart way to do it, but it'd be good if I like it's a game that has been working for a little while, and I'm trying to automate a few stuff to make things a bit simpler. But in this case, where I don't even know whether there will be users on this app, I think I'll go with just a super fast way of doing it and ship it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Right, so we have the levels. Wait, I need to finish that delete function somewhere there, which is not being understood by the backend. So show me request methodical quit. Okay, super request method, and then normally here to delete my account forever. Something went wrong. What went wrong? Tell me, tell me, tell me. User is not defined. Yes, of course, user is not defined. It's rec was user. So I haven't removed the user. Okay. Delete. Bye-bye user. Still not. Request the user to remove is not a function. We didn't have this garden. Settings. Delete user. User.service delete. This is exactly what I'm doing here. User to remove. Request the user to remove. Typer request the user to remove is not a function. It is not a function. You can relate the sports, but you cannot do it. So that log the user. Here supposed to be a mongoose object, no? Okay. All right, Advik, thank you for tuning in. Mongoose had to delete the document. Delete. Delete you. Yeah, I mean, I can do that, but I just want to delete you. Here. What is going on? Delete many documents. Ah, okay. Mongoose doesn't exist anymore. Package. Mongoose. Oh yeah, okay. Doesn't exist. So we're going to do something like this. Lib and delete user. Your user ID, and I'm gonna do await user dot delete one. User to delete one. By ID. Nope. Delete. All right, delete one. Allez. ID. User idea. Wait. And you are supposed to return await. No, it makes sense, right? No, it does. Yeah, okay. Back in here, import delete delete user. And and I am going to await the user request a user.id. Okay. Right. Not supposed to exist. You're logged in at this address, maybe settings, account. You haven't deleted my user. Yeah. Huh. You are sending me back 200. No, you delete the user. What is going on? Come on, bro. You cannot play like this with me. What? Oh, I signed up. Oh, okay. Then, yep. All right. Okay. We're good. So, allow user. Gonna push. Create sports. Workouts. Okay. Now we need to play a bit with the game. Let's try something. If the last names maybe will be texts. No. Oh, I just. Content. Components, and at the same we have pages, helpers. Now you should have delete. Nope. Helper. Really. Level 1 experience required. Actually 0. Level 2 experience required. And level 3 is required. The level, and then in my index, the current level. What are you talking about? I'm not level 2. How much XP do I have? 0. Oh, okay, let current level. In superior, that experience required. Oh. Oh, I see what you did, Guillaume. Oh, okay, so it displays level 2, level 3, okay. Level 1, level 2. Oh, so that's gonna be called level 2, 3. Oh, but I still need level 1. I need to modify your function, Guillaume. Required 0 and 3, 4. Right. Current level, level 1. If I'm gonna go through all the levels. So user superior. Yeah, do the thing. Yep, okay. Current level 1, and we're gonna call this class names, class name, texts. Yes, that works. Here we are good. Emoji. Here we go. Gonna be the fun stuff. Saturate. Saturate. You. It's working. We're gonna start maybe 3XL. What is 3XL? You won't give me this. Okay. Matter 3 REM. Let's see how big that is. Okay. And if we increase this by 0.3 every level for 10 levels, we're gonna end up at maximum 6 REM, which is quite big, but quite nice. If I start at 3 and then I level up and I become 3.3. Okay. So maybe we do this. Like this. 3.3. 6. 7. 3.9. 8. And let's go with level 5, 4.2. 0.9. So, are you ready? I'm gonna give it a test. So I just created a new sports. I am going to add a record, knowing that I want to work out 3 times a week. I'm supposed to get something like 30 experience points, which is gonna shoot me to level 2 right away. Let's try. It works. I'm level 2. Wow. Cannot add new record, of course. And now if I create a new workout emoji, a golfer, workout 1 times a week. This one, yeah, it's supposed to be smaller, less colorful. Oh, maybe we can even do something like this. 3 and 5, 7, 8. Okay, so at the beginning, there's a big difference. And maybe we're gonna go crazy. We're even gonna see that. All right, now I'll need some kind of a proper display for those. Something like this. Skip. No. Your fix. Oh, we're gonna say that this is margin. Okay. So quite fun. All right, I'm gonna add a workout. This one will shoot me through level. I'm supposed to get normally 100 experience, so I'm going to go directly to level 4. Bingo. Wow. All right, that's a lot at the very beginning, but I think it's important because I mean, yeah, I think it should be right. 3.9. Quite fun. All right, I'm gonna push these to prod. E mode. Check up on Twitter if you guys are so rare. How many? Maybe those needs to be bigger at the beginning. Surf 7 times a week. It's quite big. Already quite big. Okay. Yes, that's a successful emoji. Okay, problem is I bit bigger. Start at 2.5, then we go directly to 3. And we go on to and we are going 7. We still don't see much difference between the levels. Need to increase that. We can decide the design way later. Right, I think I'm gonna have a little break for food. Yep, I'll see you. I'll see you very soon. Right, yeah. Having a break for food. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hey, hello, we're back. A little hour of coding before sleep. All right, where we at? So, coding that thing. Okay. All right, so we can add records. We can delete our accounts. We can log out. That's pretty functional. I think we need the leaderboards. Like, we need a route that's gonna show people with similar activities. You have a workout, so you're gonna have your own workout at the top. Probably we can make a single page app. We don't need to go crazy with this. Maybe that means we're gonna create API, call it users. We're gonna create some. Maybe we can even make that route public, that we could display the leaderboards on the landing page. That would be great. Okay. So we need course, we need database, but we don't need the authentication. That. Where we're gonna do some magic. Are we gonna send this? All right, back for now. This doesn't exist. Okay. So we're gonna import user model, and we are going to take all the users. User.find. Wait, we want their usernames. What do we want? We want to show a leaderboard, so we need to know how much XP they have. We're gonna put them into different levels. We need to know how many records they have, so we need. Okay, so maybe we don't need the user like that way. Maybe we just need sports. From sport, we're gonna pull all the sport. Do we send back users and we display sport, or do we pull users? Anyway. Now we can just pull the user, do the work. User.find the records. No, what's it? Oh no. All right, now we're gonna pull the sports. It's gonna be easier, so we can have more filter a few stuff. We're gonna check sport that have at least one record, otherwise there's no point. I think we do this. It's a weird comment, but this is true. I think Mongo exists. Okay. True. And XP, of course, greater than 0, which is pretty much the same, but yeah, I know. Okay. Check. Yeah, and then we're gonna put them in categories for emoji ID. We can maybe select few stuff like the user, emoji ID, and XP. User. Okay. We're gonna send back. Then we're gonna populate path. We're gonna populate the user path. And we're gonna select only the username, which we don't get, just so we display the username. Okay, so on the user model, we need to add. Oh, okay, he's already there. Maybe I check quickly on habits garden. For the username, do we have some kind of control? Lowercase. We're gonna put everything lowercase. We can steal this and trim, of course. We call it index as well. There we go. We are crazy and unique. And then we just copy paste that thing. We don't care about this. You can have whatever username you want. Is valid. Okay. So we have the sport. We populate the user by username. What else do we want? Maybe we lean that thing. We want use data as data users. Here, loading in user users. We're gonna do a get, and we're not gonna do revolve. Is about right. Then I think we're gonna need a render function. I just create a component for that. It's gonna be messy otherwise. Render leaderboards. We're gonna put this somewhere. This for now. Oh yeah, okay, I know. Okay. Nice. Um, Is Capacitor better than Expo? I don't know. I haven't tried Expo, but I think those are two different things because Expo is meant to work with React Native, and Capacitor is its own React Native, if I may. I think these are very different things. I think it's like comparing Capacitor and React Native. Is loading your users else data the map. Oh no, we need to do some kind of wow, it's a bit dirty. Data map. So for each sport. Maybe we're gonna do this after. We'll need to think a bit. Hey, we're gonna console log. Data user. Sports. Okay, we have the sports back. Nice. User. Wait, are we populating the user? That user was deleted. Populate. That user, select user. Okay. We have the records. We have the experience. We have the user with a ID, which is good. Okay. Okay, it's pretty cool. We have something already. We have a list of sports. We want to display those based on their categories. I think we're gonna need to import sports. The list or the list. All right, I think we're gonna do something like, oh no, maybe as a user you want to see the sports you're doing first. Wait, this leaderboard is going to show you for each sport who are is got one sport and then different levels. Not or yes or no. Yeah. I think. Sport level 1, level 2, blah, and then on and on and on. And for each level, it's gonna show most XP. User with the most XP. 9 XP. Right, we need something like this. Sport, and I just want to see the sports I'm doing first, because I don't want to go over leaderboards where I don't care. Or maybe I just display. Maybe I just display for now the sports. That would make sense. I'll just display. I'll just display the sport I'm interested in. I don't care for runners, for instance, if I'm doing cycling. I'm just gonna see the leaderboard for the cyclists. and then level, and then maybe I want to see it inside of each card. Maybe that's my sport and I want to see with each of those. Oh, so maybe we could have something like this. Sport emoji. Maybe I can do something like this. I can do like emoji ID. Dot body. No, there was nobody in here. We put a body into a GET request? No, I don't think so. Terrible question. Yo, Nico. Why I have not made a backend separated from the front end? Because well, I just use Next.js, and they have this API stuff feature where I can just put my routes directly in there, and it's so easy to set up a new route. That's the tech stack I've been using for a while as well, so it's easier to ship features. And the goal is to ship the app in 7 days, so I need some kind of tech that I already know. Okay, Luca. Well, maybe the best way to do this. I need to pass an array of like something like this. Test, test. I need to pass on an array as the query parameter. Okay, so that could be something like whatever, users and sports IDs equal. And then how would I pass an array? That's the thing. I'm gonna send. Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright. So, yep. So, happen multiple value to the same case, you would have something like this. All right, man. How would you, would you know the API name I should look for? Oh, it's encoding URL something. Encoding URL. God damn it. Yeah, the YouTube chat will net. Maybe that's a parameter I can change. I don't think. Oh. Okay, bro. Thanks. Gonna have a look. Oh, that's what you talked about. Append. Hey, hey. Thanks, buddy. Oh, no, but that's not gonna work because I don't know the user. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna work. Because I wanted to fetch only the sports the user has. So the backend returns, I don't overwork the backend, it just returns the other people that have the same sports. But I'm doing the same request at the same time that I'm querying the user data. I'm also querying that data about other users. So I cannot change here and may add parameters about the user because I don't have it yet. I think I'm just gonna move on and yeah, I'm not gonna try to optimize anything here. Okay. Anyway, thanks, bro. It's so nice of you. Righty, right. So ding, and here are we gonna display that thing? You're gonna have your characters. You're gonna have your level. You're gonna be able to add a record, and then you want to see the leaderboard of people who are at the same level as you. So maybe render leaderboard. Maybe we're gonna do this. Render leaderboard with a sport ID. And this thing here we call the render leaderboard will actually be somewhere in there. And I'm gonna give it the sport dot we get the data from sport emoji ID. Okay, we're gonna do that. And here, I get my sport ID. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna filter, gonna return, gonna do data user dot filter for each user. Each user I'm gonna do, I mean it's not a user, it's actually for each sport. I'm gonna do for dot emoji ID equals sport ID. And then I'm gonna map that array I'll have an array of sport, and for now we're just going to do something simple. We're just going to display everything. Sport dot. I don't return the ID, right? Select ID. I think by default they'll sport key dots dot ID. Is it gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. Data user. Oh yeah, data users of sports. Right. So this is actually the right. So this is well filtered. Now we don't care about the emoji ID. What we want to see is we want to see the username. What we want to see, yeah, we want to see the user name and the number of experience that person has. Also, we need a sort. Sort. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. A B. B minus A. I don't know. Oh no, B dot XP minus A dot X. Oh yeah, we got S dot X. All right. That person has this much XP. Bit ugly, but working. Maybe we want to filter only users that have a username. Otherwise, not nice to just see experience points. It has to feel real. Hey, Dave. All right. Weird. I want to records. Select username. It's ugly, but sports equal sports raw filter. Each sport, I want sport dot user dot username to exist. You're not gonna like it because there's yep, something went wrong. Sport dot username. We try this way. Yeah, because no one has a username, but at least we get something. Okay. So that means we need a route. We need an API route for users to create a username. What we're going to do is we are going to both authenticated. If you're not, okay. else if request.body username does not exist, I'm gonna tell you politely you're not supposed to be here. If you don't have a username, you're gonna receive that thing. Please, what's your username? So there's a username and you authenticate it. So user.username equal request.body.username equal request.body.username, and to finish await user.save, and we are going to send back username as the request.body.user. Okay, we can create a username, which means is the easiest way to make it. Oh, well, I have to create a page. Create username. I'm gonna copy paste that thing. There are many things we don't need in here. Create a sport, we don't care as well. There, we just need username. Dingo handle creates sport. We end up in the API under the user. Create username. Username. App, okay. Choose create username to compete on the leaderboards. And here we just need an input. Maybe we can reuse what we use for the sign up. Or bingo. Create avatar. Maybe we use that. Type submit, we just need that. No, you don't like it. Wait, there's no form at the end. Okay, create avatar. Put on block. We don't care about this one. Name, username. Type string. Type string and type. Email, fine. Is it number, password? What is it? Text. Okay. Type text. Autocomplete, no. Autocapitalize, known. Form control, okay. Luke. Skywalker. Set username. Value username. Required true. Right, buddy. Index app. Now we're gonna create a username. Username. Handle sign up is not defined now. Form. Where are you form? Oh yeah, okay. Create. Ready username to come in and leaderboards. Nice. You're not supposed to complete this. Name, username. Oh, I think that's the problem. Name, whatever. Yep, okay, you're not supposed to complete that. Yeah, Luke Skywalker, create avatar. Really required. What's happening? API resolved. Okay, just checking here. We're posting on user.create username, user create username, and we're giving it the username. Problem. Let's give it a try. Look. Went wrong. User is not defined. What is the same mistake I make? User. Look. Yes, no. Yes, no, no, yes. Take the database first. What's going on? Yep, username Uke. Though, why are you not being sent back? Radar to push that app. Yep, that's not the one. Create username. Network. What's going on here? Like. Oh, you reload. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's because it's a form, and by default, it's gonna do the default stuff. So that means e.prevent default. And now, inshallah, you have a username, bro. Nice. And then went wrong. Yes. Validation fails, of course. User. Maybe we try this. See if that's right. Yes, that's normal. Password, okay. Validates, yep. Username is only contain is longer, so that just can you send me a friendly message, bro? User validation failed. E.message. Okay. Doesn't matter if it's not so friendly, but at least. Okay. We're gonna do minimum and max 12 and 50. So in the form, which is create user. Yeah, we are going to have a few controls, mean min length or max min lengths? 2 and 15. Perfect. All right, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, bro. This is your username. Nice. You have a username so you can see other users and you can actually only see yourself. But yes, of course. What we're gonna do, we're gonna log out. I'm gonna create another user. I'm gonna call. And you don't have sports, so I'm gonna add you cycling. And that's other user. Weightlifting as well. Golfing 1 time a week. I'm gonna level up my characters real quick. Bingo. And of course I'm the best at that category. Wow. Right, so now what we want to do is we want to submit that thing, create a username. We want to display it just a little bit better. Late. I'm gonna do this real quick and go to bed. Index app. You've created a username. That's nice for you. We are going to display the user.username. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Username. Transition into something more friendly. Oh yeah, okay, that's the other user. I think we got something. Unless. Yeah, I'm living. I'm gonna turn it off. Right, anyway, I think it's working. I think this is working. Maybe if you want to make something even more friendly, we can add a width or 8 or rounded. It's full. Background base and red. Or at 0. Is this working? This is not working. I have padding. I mean, okay, this is ugly as hell, but well, I think it's functional. We get the leaderboards. Now it's a matter of displaying things, because that looks like a very complicated app right now. But anyway, done for basic stuff. It's functional, and tomorrow we are going to see. Oh wow, hello guys. Okay. Yo, Luca, you get all the errors before me. That's nice. Should read the chat more often. Yo, Leonard. Yo, Juan. Guys, it's getting late for me in my time zone. It's about 9 something. The the app is done in terms of functionality. So it's usable, like you can create a username, you can create your workouts, sending it on the chat if you guys want to try. Tomorrow is gonna be for making this app looks good, because now it looks terrible. But the logic is there. So tomorrow we're gonna make the app look beautiful, and then if we're done by tomorrow, we're gonna move on to the landing page, and then on and on until we launch on Product Hunts. I think the last day would be making a product video that is hopefully fun. I was thinking of making a video with the big muscly guy, because you're growing avatars on the app, and it just make me think about him, and I'm pretty sure there could be some kind of fun stuff to do with the rock. So thank you guys for tuning in. Yes, I'll be streaming these daily until we're live on Product Hunts. Maybe I'll even do the launch of on live. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Thank you everyone for tuning in. And tomorrow, same time, somewhere in the morning in Bali time until whenever. And have fun. I'll see you around. Bye.